Hello. So, in order to get a really good palate cleanser for today, after Mafia Old Country, and, the inevitable sleepless night that is going to lead into the Battlefield 6 beta, which starts at 1 a.m. tomorrow, I decided to play one of my favorite survival games. Now, before we go in, there's going to be some interesting things about my character that you might not have noticed. Notice anything? Notice anything different? Notice anything you haven't seen? It's the shoes. No one has these shoes but me. I'm the greatest. No one has these shoes but me. These shoes are so epic. And now I'm not wearing them. I tricked you. You never even saw it coming. You never even saw it coming. You never even saw it coming. No, I'm just kidding. I was talking to the environmental designer of Abiotic Factor is a really cool guy. And we were chatting on Discord for a little bit, talking about the ups and outs of Abiotic and just how good of a job they all did. And he gave me, well, it's kind of hard to see with this shirt. He gave me this gold plate, or this gold nameplate, this gold belt buckle, and this gold tie.
You made it a woman and also black and gay.
I also think I got these gold goggles, but I don't really want to wear these. Like these. It was cool. I have, just nice. It's just interesting to have. The only thing is that I like this outfit. This is one of my favorites. So my little, washcloth is gold. Oh well. It's cool to have. Free shit. Alright, so... I'm going to get rid of these. Not the 1.0 one that Shotgun and I beat the game on, because I don't know if we have the attention span to start all over again. But I will start a new game. So the difficulty... apocalyptic. I wonder what that means. Okay, so always night. And I was assuming that Jesta, because Jesta said night mode. Yeah, it says set it to false, and it's required if you set night mode to false. Okay. Simple loot turning on. Weather only, synchro fall only, food spoil only, refrigeration effectiveness. I'm just gonna turn it to no spoiling when refrigerated. I don't care. Because the freezer's kind of just whatever. Alright, I'll turn it to very effective. Homeworld's on. Enemy spawn rate. Actually, let's go ahead and bump that up to 1.5. Normal, normal, normal. XP gain all the way up as usual. Item stacks, 5 times the amount. Item weight the same. Item durability, put it to 2.5. Disable that research minigame. Not really necessary anymore. Now I'm curious what apocalyptic does. Fuck it. Night only on apocalyptic with some bonuses. Still kind of blows my mind that these aren't, don't exactly fleshed out. This time around, I'm gonna run weathered. That way, cold and hot don't affect me as well. I am not going to run lead belly. I'm going to make an active effort to not use this. I will take hemophilia, slow healer. That's crazy. 75% faster than others and never feel truly rested. Plus 6 points. That's a lot, dude. Take the fanny pack. Yeah, once you get the honestly, once you get to manufacturing, it kind of lead belly kind of loses its punch. Pick Night Owl as well. And there doesn't appear to be a perk. It's just one, so maybe I can get one more. As much as I want painfully obvious, we don't want that. Because, like, this is apocalyptic. Enemies are going to see me super fast. But with that, I could get Buff Brainiac. Nah. I don't want the rest. I'll make do with what I've got. It is night only in this bitch.
Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from Level 8 for a coffee, and now I'm locked in here for
I came?
God knows how long. It'll be those fools on Level 3 overreacting again. Looks like Yeager's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened, but take your time. He's
See, crouch. Trying to remember, was there a way to make crouch a toggle? No. A fun fact about this little carbuncle, you can just sit here. It's an accessibility? Okay. Nice. So yeah, if you're hurting on like XP, you could just sit here and do this. You go, alright, I gotta go take a shit, I'll be right back. What happens in manufacturing that makes lead belly useless? It's not really like lead belly, it's refined carbon. Refined carbon lets you make the water filter. You just dump water into it and it immediately gives you clean water forever. Lead belly is nice technically throughout the whole game because if you find a source of water, you can just drink it. And it doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's like vaguely water. But like that's essentially it. But if you get the water filter, you can just keep dumping water into it, and then you can just keep a water bottle on you. Refined carbon is in labs, yeah, so until we get to that point, it's going to be a ginormous pain in the ass. Saw this game when Neo played it and asked and he wasn't nice and didn't answer. Well, that's expected. Abiotic Factor is a Half-Life 1 inspired survival game. It is a very good adventure game. And I was wondering why I was lagging. Yeah, there we go. I was lagging that whole time and I was like, what's going on? It is because I had DaVinci Resolve up. Yeah, dirty water can't be used on crops, so to be expected. Yeah, anti-juice is also really good. And if you get a teleporter to the cave that gives you free anti-juice, which is going to take a long time, but it's just the fact that you can go do that. Yeah, if you get a set of anti-juice just on your person, you're kind of set. I'm just getting this level 2 of stealth, and then, like, honestly, I could go AFK and just get level 5, but I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna be very boring. Fighting robots by yourself isn't fun. With a spear, it's negligible. With a shield, negligible. You don't gotta worry about any of that. I just want level 2. There we go. And don't worry, I will actually use the, let me turn my settings down. Much better. I will actually use, the vacuum this time around. I cannot see shit. It is so dark. Tyrion. Jay when he lies. I'll get it. Resources are going to be a little annoying to come by anyway. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, good lord, I can barely see. I honestly think that the military backpack or the crystalline vial is going to be very fucking important. That way I can actually keep my NVGs on at all times, because until then I'm going to be in trouble. The trade-off here is that power is always available. There we go, we got a source of actual light now. I remember when the shiv was the only thing you could craft that actually you could throw. Oops. I wonder if there was an accessibility option to turn batteries in your, nuts. Make batteries last longer. Highly doubt it.
Hello? Over here.
Yeah, the minute I get those sconces, I'm gonna need those. Tyrion! You are a cat!
You going to leave me standing here? Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system. Can you get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here.
I'm actually gonna hold off on my construction until,
I don't feel safe at all.
I get a construction hat.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility,
Ah,
safety
shit.
and security
Got no
demand
space.
we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. every day is a new opportunity for science.
Oh yeah, earlier I wasn't denying how good Fanny Pack was. I just don't ever want to bring it because I don't really care. I can make do without.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility,
Give me just a second,
safety
I gotta...
and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are
Find this
shut down,
fuck-ass.
as well as most
There he is.
pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your project
All
when
right.
the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at
I only
night,
have enough to
and
make
your
one of
safety
these.
depends on
I
it.
can't just rush the vacuum.
Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
Luckily, it's not hard to get more.
Hurry!
Boom, 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 boom. Get more of that. Oh wow, I can't see shit.
Attention. Enhanced security
know you?
protocols
Hi, Warren.
are now
Look,
in effect.
I don't know
Please
what's
locate
going on.
security
They
personnel
don't
and
tell me
follow
squat
evacuation
on a
procedures.
good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says,
Where's Nerd
"Get
J?
up,"
I can turn that on in a little bit.
elevators are dead, so hit the main
Okay,
tunnel
so-
manufacturing on level 2. There's maps over there. But me,
Do I want to build here again? I really like this spot. This is actually just one of my favorite spots. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. Grab my wallet.
Most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours,
Build on top of Warren. You know, you could. I guess I could make it temporary. If you're talking, Thompson, I can't hear you. I should... I've still got it. I still hear him. Just not saying anything. Oh. No, VoIP volume and player dialogue are two separate things. Okay, I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm gonna go grab that backpack.
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there?
Alright, now the hard part's over. That is Thompson. I don't know what the robots are on about right now. I don't know if they're gonna come out at night or do what they do. How the hell? God, I cannot see. Excuse me. I gotta go steal a fridge. I gotta go get that like ASAP. Fuck. Yeah, I figured it was a 9 PM thing. Let's... Heavy. Very heavy. I can hear him? No, Thompson's not talking. He's just not saying anything. There we go. Get that radiation off of me. Oh, and ice cream. I'm gonna check and see if I can't rush a construction hat. I think there's one upstairs. If I can rush... I don't know why I didn't have these sorted out in the first place. If I can get a construction hat early, I can get construction XP early, which means that I can increase the chances of me getting a large filing cabinet. Large filing cabinet means I don't have to fucking spend resources on those shitty storages. I'd say for the first 2 nights, I'm gonna have to get my resource on. I'm gonna have to do what Shotgun loves to do. I'm gonna have to spend all my time getting resources.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Would you look at that?
JFJ, hey. Hope you're having a lovely day. I found this game recently and I saw you made a vid on it, and so I've been binge watching all your vids since. Hope you're having a good stream.
Thanks, Jay.
Face emoji.
Thanks, Caden. It's dark. Damn it. I have no plastic scrap. Well, now that I've got what I need, I can just go get some. That's 2. That's enough. Like, blades are blunt? Blades are better, but I prefer the blunt weapons. I think they're cool. There's just, like, there's only one-handed blunt weapon that I really enjoy using, and that's the stun baton. Okay, rest of those. Now I'm gonna go gather a bunch of electronics. Thompson is not talking because his kid is over. I can't crouch. I can't crouch. There we go, now I can. It was weird. Really, only one power supply? Seriously? No, I have 4. I need that lamp. That's what I need. There you are, beautiful. Take that for myself. Don't wanna hype me, but Hightail might come back. I heard that that fella's doing all he can. Oh my god, baby Tyrion, hello! Ugh. I just realized how much I hate not having the XOR heart. Heard Neo and I had a falling out. Yeah, we did. Just don't like each other anymore, that's all. I'm not gonna sit here and start drama and stupid shenanigans bullshit for no reason. Just don't enjoy each other's company anymore. Getting a little thirsty. Hammer's nice and all, but doesn't do a whole lot of damage. If any. Ah. Yeah, I'm not someone that's gonna start or spread or cause any mischief. I don't do that. We're just not friends anymore. That's all. I don't know what he said about me. I don't care. He can say whatever he wants. If you still enjoy his content, please go watch it. I'm not telling you not to. We're just not friends anymore, that's all. You think they should nerf the Rat Pack? It's not very good. It's the best early game backpack by far, but that doesn't make it good. It makes it usable, I should say. Where's the vacuum? Ah. At least they let you pin recipes and then they highlight your shit. Like, thank God, right? I got that carbuncle. Craft one of these. And then we got the vacuum. Boom! We did it! We got the vacuum. Vacuum is ours. Said the Rat Pack's best for moving bases. Why not the hiking backpack? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of a hiking backpack. Rat Pack is really easy to get. You just make the electric net gun and then you beat a rat's head in. Boom. You get a guaranteed 30 slot, 0 weight reduction backpack. Realize this might be a problem. Cannot see a fucking thing. The hiking backpack is after you craft the parka? That's so late in the game! Why are we comparing the two? That's so late! The Rat Pack is the... If you're that late in the game that you can just say, yeah, why not use the hiking backpack? And you can just do that whenever you want. Then, dude, get the Void Pack. It's in the same area. Mike Gay for saying this. Are you alright, man? Checking in on your homies isn't gay. Putting their penis in your mouth as a man is gay. Neo and I stopped being friends months ago. It hurt back then, but it doesn't hurt anymore now. Okay, what's my construction? Do I have enough? Or... no. %60 chance. I don't want to risk that because you can't get those. The only thing that I can confirm I can mention about Neo is that he needs to work on his attitude towards people. That's all. His negativity is very toxic. Your gun autism was good? I do have plans for more, yes. I'm gonna go back to it. I think the next one I'm gonna do is, revolvers can jam, they just don't jam the way you think they do. I'm gonna walk around a little bit and get some strength. I'm getting thirsty. He's the British guy I play with, Rufus. The cylinder gets iffy? No, it's a misalignment issue. Cylinders don't, or sorry, revolvers don't, quote, jam. They can't jam. It's impossible. The way that jams work is if there's too much going on in one area. Because revolvers are so simple, they can't jam. However, revolvers are based entirely around, I don't want to put that there. Revolvers are based entirely around putting, like lining things up in multiple areas. I should go get that pot. You line things up, and there's a lot of spinning and moving parts. What happens is the cylinder doesn't lock in place all the way, and it ends up either overshooting or undershooting where it's supposed to land because the crane or something got fucked up. Something happened, and it doesn't matter what happened, but it happened. And because that happened, the firing pin still lands on the primer, but the bullet is not where it's supposed to be. So it doesn't jam, it fucking explodes. You know what never jams? A spear. You know what doesn't get close to a spear? A gun. Why don't you make additional outlets? Because I don't wanna. How about that, huh? Ever think about that? Yeah. You know what? Actually, we need some light over there. Don't fucking have any. Needs more salt. You suck. I hate you. Give me that. That's right, get owned. Place the water over here. I don't know, just put that there, I guess. Would we like the Boneworks soundtrack? Or would you prefer we stuck with this? No staplers.
perforations will be resettled in 3, 2,
If I hit you with a really big rock.
reset complete.
What are the negatives of night only? Can't fucking see anything. We play more VR games? It's on my list.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work? Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
I really wish these sodas stacked. But I guess my thirst is a bit fucked up right now. Play Hunt Showdown in the future? I will never play Hunt Showdown ever again, no. Oh, wait, what am I doing? The mimic coworkers kind of shit. Yeah, he doesn't do a whole lot. I do wish he was a little better. I wish that his value evolved as the game went on. Because then I would actually give a shit about him. You're supposed to give him 3 good pieces of food. Like cooked peccary, cooked rump. Holy shit, that would have killed me! Is what I would have said. If that would have killed me. Which it didn't. Yeah, he gives pens and sometimes a stapler. Sometimes. If, as the game went on, or the higher value of cooking that you gave him, that would be a very good motivator to wanting to learn cooking. Or get super good at cooking. Because if you did, and you did all that, then something that you could do is if you gave him super high quality food, he gave you super high quality resources. Hey, you're the best chef in the fucking world. And you gave him beautifully cooked or expertly cooked food. Instead of giving pens and a stapler, he would give carbon. Or he would give, I don't know, just stuff from different portions of the game instead of just pens and a stapler. This would be a really good base location if I could get rid of these stands. Take key cards and keys for chests? That's a little much. I'd say you'd have to give him something pretty damn rare in order for him to give you a key. Those are supposed to be a big deal. Damn it. Yes. All right, we are eating good.
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe out there.
Did Hunt Showdown do that? I never want to play it again. It's just not fun. I gaslit myself into thinking that it was fun. Where's the best location for a base? Where I am right now is irrefutably the best spot to put a base.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Don't forget to practice your throwing. Stealth pickaxe is a broken meta for a late game bull with those magic people.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. How about that, huh? Ever think about that? Ever think about letting me do whatever I want? Or no? No, you can't have that. You can't have me doing what I want me to me do me you eat orange eat you. I should probably make that shitty armor. Well, I say it's shitty, it's not. I should probably make that armor. Alright, what are we looking at here? I don't think I have enough books. I could. Yeah, I don't have enough books. I need 2. Ooh, I just hit my balls. Hey. Quiet little orange one.
No! You are the streamer and you will dance monkey dance!
Yeah, the industrial stoves in the break room are really good. I'm gonna have to go to the 3rd floor. Get this for Thompson. So help.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Crisp high five to suplex that Yeti. I can't. I'm nowhere near it. I will gladly dumpster all over that fucking Yeti. And I do it for free. It wouldn't take any effort at all. However, I'm not anywhere near the damn thing. Also, fun fact. This laser never turns off. Ever. This laser never turns off no matter what you do. So, if you want to redirect that laser to a power converter somewhere close to your base, you will have infinite power forever. But you gotta figure out a way to get it over there, which is easier said than done. But this laser is like, look, it's okay, it's 10:30 a.m. It's always going to be dark no matter what, but even if it was 1 a.m., this is always on. Someone was asking earlier some tips for the early game. Summer intern is the best job. Summer intern is the best job. It's not really a question. And let's see here. Summer intern is the best job, and Weathered and Night Owl are probably the strongest perks in the game that are background perks that help utility-wise. Self-defense is still better because it's just like if something does 90 damage, you do 93 damage to it. And things like this probably won't be super helpful with like super late game weapons, but stuff like the kitchen knife that does 3 damage plus your sharpness, so that does 13. No, it doesn't. It does 16, which is pretty good. And it's just gonna get better. I still have to say it from my perspective, on my opinion, my personal experience. Do not play this game unless you are doing a challenge run with anything less than times 3 XP. Now, I used to think, okay, you don't need times 2 or times 3 XP. You don't need that. It's not necessary. No, I don't know what they're doing with their balance or their XP rate or whatever. It's not good. The XP rate is very bad. Times 1 is awful, and I don't recommend anybody actually do the XP rate. Fast Learner only gives you a 20% XP bonus to everything. Under no circumstances do you ever take Smooth Brain, ever. Do not ever take that. 20% less XP gain. It's already hard as shit to level up. Just put it at times 3 and just be on your way. Now, if, Carbuncle. Now, if you are... Let me rephrase that. If you're doing a challenge run with your friends and are trying to actually do jobs, because you can have up to 5 people in this game or more. I don't remember if they changed it, but the way it works is if you are by yourself, it sucks to get all of these skills. It takes forever. If you... What's it called? If you are with 5 people and you all have a designated role, that's different. Put it on 1. But this game is super fun when you have all the skills that you need, and it fucking sucks when you don't have any of the skills you need. So I don't recommend. Thompson's been cooking a lot, so I'll just put these here for him. Finished a 0 XP gain run. Yeah, I'm not doing that ever. It may not be bad to do a 0 XP gain run. It may not even bother you that much. That sounds atrocious. That sounds fucking awful. I play games to have fun. Hey, Thompson, come over here. I got those for you. I want to sleep. Can I not sleep? Is this not a couch I can sleep on? I guess not. Fortitude 20 is very good, but very grindy. You can block the Chopinator, or if you're really late game, you can use the hard light shield and block a laser, and that will just get it to 20 in a second. Macho Man Randy Savage! If you have Kylie plus Wrinkly Brain Meat plus whatever soup gives Fortitude XP, which I think is the A&L Mega Stew or whatever. If you have all of that, it will still take you a very long time to level up some of these. Just for fun. I think someone told me that the vacuum works on beehives. Hey, fuck you. I can't believe they haven't fixed that. Yeah, my stance is if you don't have 6 or 5 people, don't bother with the 1 times XP. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself because you will hate yourself. Absolute favorite weapon in the game, what I use no matter what. Stun baton. Stun baton. The stun baton was added in 1.0, and once I got it, I couldn't put it down. I loved it way too much. It needs a buff, however. It's like a one-handed blunt weapon, and it stuns enemies when you hit them. And it is very, very good on robots. However, it is still a low-level blunt weapon, so it suffers from it fucking sucks. But I love the stun baton. This couch will be used as a barricade. Game's gonna be getting more content? Yes, the dev team said they're not done. Stun baton is the stun locking. Well, one, it doesn't stun long enough for you to swap to a new weapon and use that as if it was an alternative suggested playstyle. It only stuns long enough for you to either chain stun it by only stunning it, or to continuously keep hitting it with intermittent attacks. But it doesn't do very much damage. I would be completely fine if the stun baton stayed the way it was, but had an even later game upgrade. What I want is just a one-handed fucking blunt weapon. I want a cool one-handed blunt weapon that doesn't look like the fucking tech scepter. I want the hammer. I would use the damn hex hammer as a weapon if it didn't do the same damage as the stun baton.
I knew this would happen. Ever since Varenkov's team took over Silo 3, you couldn't get a single power cell after that. Now look, they're precious antiverses, totally out of control.
Yeah, I do wish the lodestone hammer didn't set the ground on fire. Yeah, the XOR hammer is pretty bad.
Ugh, this damn security. I don't understand it. This system's locked us out. But I'm not leaving
without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security pods. Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
Basically, what I would love is the attack patterns of the cane sword with the one-handed feel of the stun baton, and just stun baton. Because I liked it. It was fun. It was a fun weapon. I forgot you could put it away. At least he's cooking, so there's that. Is it better to use sharp weapons? Unfortunately, yes, sharp weapons are the best ones. I prefer blunt as well. What you can do is you can just make a spear, farm the robots, and then just not really give a shit. But unfortunately, the answer is yes. Robots Or sorry, sharp weapons are the best. It is an unfortunate truth. I prefer blunt as well.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Ever gonna do the deviants in Monster Hunter GU? Yeah, I did a shitload of them on my own time. I have a full set of Dread King Rathalos, Dread Queen Raytheon. Ooh, do not drink that. I have a full set of Hellblade Glavenus. Boy, that sucked. We were helping my buddy get Tigrix. We were helping him get Tigrix. Yeah, honestly, I think like the best thing about blunt weapons is the battle charge, because battle charge plus heavy melee weapons equals some of the strongest damage you can possibly do in the game with the carbon pickaxe. Unfortunately, the carbon pickaxe, the crowbar, and the pickaxe are all sharp weapons, so you're not getting any blunt XP for it. How do you get electricity if it's always night? You have to set it to... Unfortunately, you have to set it to electricity always on. You have to. There's no way to play the game with electricity off. It even says it in the tool descriptor for turning on night mode only. You have to keep electricity always on. So, downside, it's dark as shit all the time. Upside, electricity is always on. The impact hammer doesn't do very much damage, Guza, unfortunately. The explosive sledge is pretty good, but the mines it uses are really expensive. Fun and engaging.
Excuse me, waiter. There was some gameplay in that Battlefield video you served me. Now, I do have a contraption I'm going to try out when I unlock Tesla coils. I'm going to see if there's a way I can't farm these robots permanently without ever having to see them. You're in reactors and you've never seen Kraus a single time. Leia has to be free, and then you have to be in a cold area. And he will show up.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Jim, can I give you this?
Thanks, that hit the spot.
I can. Can I give you this? Yes.
Thanks, that hit the spot. That's some real outside of the box thinking.
Using the Chopinator on the robots? No, I never built it because traps caused power, and power was always such a bitch to get. Okay, that's 3. I think I can make this now. I gotta make 3 of these. This is gonna piss me off. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Kraus only starts appearing after you reach the residence sector? Oh. News to me, he fucking showed up constantly.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Ah, shit.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Would I like the interrogation mechanic to return to Battlefield 6? Dude, people complain about, people complain that recon is too strong because the motion sensor is an unmanned, thing. So, I can't imagine how retarded the community would be if they actually had to deal with the interrogation mechanic. The only thing that I want from... The only thing that I really want from, Hardline to return into 6, I really, really want... oh, what am I doing? I need to use something with bad quality. Like a shiv. I need to make that repair bench. I want grappling hooks and zip lines to come back. And I don't mean swing dying light grappling hook. I mean a grappling hook. Shoot it at a roof, and it's effectively a ladder. That's what I want to come back really bad. Oh, nice. You already made one. Alright, cool. Now I can go get XR hearts. The medium zipline. Yeah, it's a great mechanic. It should come back. The fact it hasn't kind of blows my mind a little bit. Hey, we need to get up there. How do we do it? Okay, grappling hook. Fucking perfect. You could pick them up off the ground, or you could find them. It was actually just kind of peak design, and the fact it never came back really, like, kind of freaks me out. Oh, it doesn't fit the theme of the game. What? What do you... And it did in the Cops and Robbers game? Interrogation was not busted, no. I do not think that interrogation was busted in any way. Interrogation was just, like, it was just a big spot. And you could only do it in, I'm not getting blunt XP with this hammer. That's bad. You could only do that if you used a blunt weapon, which were weaker by a large margin. Yeah, I'm getting 0 blunt XP from this hammer. They were weaker by a large margin from knives. Knives instantly killed in a lot of ways, whereas blunts, their executions took 1,000 years. I'm gonna stop using this. There we go. This will do. I don't need 2 anvils. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Battlefield 6 collab with finals and both get something. What would I want? Fuck. That would be a dream come true, but probably wouldn't be a very good idea. The thing is that Embark is X DICE devs. I'm sure they don't want to fucking talk to each other. Ever found out about the cane sword until one of my videos? Gotta look around, man. Do you know there's auras on the walls you can take too? And now for the only thing that anvils are useful for. Boom. Once you get a repair bench, there is no reason to have an anvil on you, because to my knowledge, they don't do shit after you make a repair bench. Anything bad happen if you shit yourself? I'll just shit myself and show you. Yeah. Damn it. Huh? You trade the anvil? Yeah, you can. You can give it to the blacksmith. So there is that. But in terms of what does it do? Nothing. They make repair benches. What is my purpose? You make repair benches. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you can use it for the scarecrow, I guess. Just never made one of those because it wasn't necessary. Doing Thompson a favor. And don't you forget it. So this is the thanks I get for working overtime. First time seeing night only, how do you get power? You have to turn it on. You can't play the game with no power. I kind of wish that you could hold the flashlight in your left hand, but I guess there's a reason why they don't do that. I've got to find duct tape. Ooh, magic. Yeah, Jess is right. Lead Belly used to be very overpowered. They have since adjusted it.
Check-in approved.
Containment block Curie? Where is that? Is that the gooed up area in the gooed up area in labs? Yeah, the gooed up wall in labs, you cannot get over there. Don't freak out that you can't. I know there was a lot of people that I was asking about that. And they're like, we've looked and tried to find a way and there's not a way in there. And then I asked the developer and he goes, yeah, you're not allowed to get in there. So don't worry about it right now, probably for the future. No, I needed that. All right. I am about to risk my life. Should be some bees around here. Aha! Alright, so this is probably gonna kill me. Alright, unfortunately, it does piss them off, and you can't harvest it that way. Is there a way to do a true night-only, no power run? You would have to find a way to... You would have to find a way to get get power into your batteries, and then find a way to... So, technically, yes, there is a way, and I can think of how to do it, but getting there would require power. So, there's an open laser in the offices that never turns off. So, you would have to get a power converter where that laser hits the power converter, and there you go. You would have infinite power, and there would be no power anywhere. And then you could charge batteries, and you could take batteries with you. But outside of that, I have no idea how. You could just not craft anything, but geez, there's like no way. No, there would be no... I can't really think of a way how. You would just have to just not craft anything the whole game, which is doable. It's just very hard. Charge batteries through the trinkets. Yeah, that requires a bench.
It's not my fault. I work on power cells, not portals. They take them into Silo 3, and I never see them again.
Actually, these are actually important now that we have no light. Not necessary. Not necessary. Is there no power at computers in Antiverse 2? Because you set it to nighttime, that means there's no power. Set it to night only, there's just no power. Oh, wait, you're right. You're right, Angelic. You're right, I am wrong. You need a crafting bench, a powered crafting bench, in order to make the power cell to get that door open. So we're stuck in the cafeteria from the get-go. What you could do is use that little portable charging thing that creates stuff in I need two. I knew I needed two. Damn it. That creates stuff in a security sector, but that requires power. The thing is that our goal here is to get to certain parts of the game, and we can't exactly do that.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, you'll have access to cutting-edge tools.
Alright, I gotta go kill another Exor. I was trying to think of other ways, like this laser right here never turns off.
So if you could find a way to get into labs and make the power converter, then you could convert this into energy and you'd be good. But the thing is, you have to get out of that area, which requires a battery that you can't make in order to... It requires a battery that you can't make in order to get to that area. And until you can get to that area, you can't... You can't really do that. Sounds like a dev problem. It's not. You're not supposed to play the game with no fucking power.
Security door.
Okay, cool. Heading back. Power converters and hydro plant? Shit, I thought it was... Well, then you gotta get to hydro plant, which requires you to get through security. And I know for, like, we're all missing a huge, like, thing here. Getting through the area, not hard. Creating the required keypad necessary to open the doors to that area, that's hard. So, without, I'm trying so hard to think of other places that could have power. And as long as the power is off, you can't... Because all places lose power at in nighttime. All of them do. There we go. This would be way better than 7 plus 9, 8 plus 9? Yeah, some fucking upgrade. Cheat in exactly one pest power thing and do the run on that. We want to avoid cheating.
Warning, biological incursion detected. News alert, defense team personnel.
The chopping.
please. Scientific ingenuity. Oh hey, it's giving fortitude XP. I didn't know it did that. Well, that's new. You could definitely do the run if you were given one battery. Swear to God, I said farm fortitude by blocking Chopinator. I didn't say that. I said you could block lasers with the hard light shield. Is the Abiotic Factor fun to play solo? It's a survival game. You have to know what you're getting into. Batteries can be recharged via charging stations. Didn't know that. Makes sense. There's power in them. Where the fuck is all the cloth scrap? There's no way we're out. The D-O-R-E. What? The door.
Attention. This sector is under.
Can you place Chopinators on walls?
Please remain in place and wait for security.
Angles. No. Has to be on the ground. Trying to remember how to make barricades. It's a secure boot thing. It's really not that big of a deal, but it sucks that people have to do it because it fucks with computers that don't have the ability to deal with it. All it does is just make your computer like inaccessible from third-party sources, and it helps stop cheating. It's honestly not as big of a deal as you might think it is. Just sucks if you don't have it. Windows 11 computers already have it turned on. What the fuck? What happened to all of our duct tape? Hey, are you crafting shit? You don't even go anywhere. Am I going melee only this time? You can't. You cannot beat the game melee only. That's something that I told the developer. Jordan's a really cool guy. And he's just the environmental dude. And, I was talking to him, and I was like, what do you think about the ending and all that? And he goes, I see that there's some people that are a little not happy with it. What are your thoughts on it? And I said, you can't beat the game melee only. You can't. You cannot beat the game melee only. And he goes, I didn't even think about that. And I go, yeah. I could tell. I could tell y'all couldn't think about that.
Sorry, terrorist. Do not reignite the rift. Nations withered. My brethren crossed over to
Do not activate the rift. Turns it on in his face.
your knowledge not already clear. If you will not stop yourself,
Do I enjoy range? Yes. I like range a lot. I definitely do think that the lodestone crossbow is one of my favorites, but the fact that it doesn't have an upgrade makes it a little less attractive to obtain. Can you get bees in the hazmat suit? No, you need a specific suit. Shitting minigame! Woo! Alright! Yeah! Woo! Alright! Yeah, acid dart plus lodestone crossbow is really good.
You want out? Of course you want out. Like them, the giants. You are trapped here. But shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have your way out. But what then? When you've opened your door, what then? Hey?
Do not upgrade the SMG to the toaster. Why? I mean, it's not great, but I mean, you need to upgrade it in order to... Really, the SMG is kind of a waste of resources anyway. It's not that it's particularly bad, the SMG just uses up way too much 9mm ammo with not enough damage. That's probably the only thing about the SMG. If it didn't use up so much ammo, it would be an actual choice. But it's not. Also, the pipe weapons, super fun if you get reloading maxed out. God, they're fun. I can't believe how little damage they do, though. Oh, but like, you get a gun. Yeah, I could get a gun right now. But it's a gun you can make ammo for. Yeah, just fucking get a crossbow. Trying to remember, there is a shortcut around here, I think. Yeah, I gotta go in through the funny little... I don't know why they won't let us take the air hockey table. Can the giants be killed? Yes, I'm not going to tell you how. They can get game ended. They can be murdered. You can kill them. You can attack them with weaponry of suitable nature, and they can die. Their heart will stop, and they will stop walking around. They can die. Stop this fucking bull. They got unalived. You murdered them. You can murder them. Grow up. It's not good for TikTok. Fuck you! Almost lost his cool there. Glad he's not overreacting. Not a bad place for a base, but it's a little small. Constantly respawning resources is definitely a plus. Oh hey, I got the attack. You want to generally be at yellow weight to get that passive strength gain. As long as this bar isn't maxed out, like, you can be at 85 out of 86, 86 out of 86, but if you go 87 out of 86, you will no longer get strength XP for carrying too much crap. Just on a general scale, yellow is the best way to gain strength XP while also having as much movement speed as possible. Wanted to see if that would work. Oh wait, shit, this is bad. That's what I would have said if it was bad. Hope I'm doing well. I am, Justin. I'm doing just fine. Yeah. Ah, fuck! That hurt! This is Dead by Daylight? Get off my ass!
That it knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flat Hill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Abe. He's had a bit of a shock. We tried to get out through Flat Hill, and, well, some people died. Then, some genius deactivated the composer containment system. So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here. And that's looking like manufacturing west. I don't exactly enjoy the idea, but our options are limited.
The fog is coming. Janet, what are we going to do?
We're going to head through manufacturing, then take the surface tunnel out of here. When you're ready, Abe. So, just try to calm down.
Are Abe and Janet in manufacturing that you can meet them and talk to them? I'm trying to think. I don't think you see them in manufacturing. You can find them in labs. I know where they are in labs. I don't know where they are in manufacturing. Yeah, I was thinking... I'm pretty sure you don't find them in manufacturing. They're in hydro plant? Where the hell are they in hydro plant? Oh, the sub! Oh, I forgot about the sub! You're right. Yeah, they're at the sub. That's on me. I forgot about that. Completely spaced the sub. Shit, took my screwdriver. You know, this isn't a whole lot of fun without you actually, you know, talking. But, you do you. And this will be for radioactive stuff. Since until I get reinforced wood, I can't make the hazmat crate. His daughter's with him right now, so he can't really talk. Okay, so the thing that I'm gonna need is I need a net gun. And I don't remember what the hell... I think I gotta make a battery? It's a good XP multiplier that isn't just straight up cheating. Times 3. Max it out. The XP gain in this game is very bad. Fuck, I don't remember what makes... I got a battery, but... it has no use. Get a bandage. Grayson. $100, you can't use the deagle yet. The deagle is funny because it's an ancient weapon that has like specific stuff for it.
Oh. The soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3.
Give me your shoes. You're not using them.
Gatekeepers.
Give me those.
They
Give me your
were
shoes.
Something else. I
Give me your
couldn't tell
shoes.
them anything. But if
That's
you
right.
can find a power cell, we can use a forklift.
Right, white boy.
To open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel. Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team. Oh, I thank you. I mean it. I just need a moment. I'll be good, yeah?
Time for my favorite lights.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top.
Oh no, this bug. They haven't fixed that yet?
Stay quiet. They'll hear you. At first, I thought it was an accident. Those creatures everywhere. But then these terrorists came, hunting us. Now I don't know what to believe. What do they want? If I can just get to the blacksmith, he'll know how to get out of here. He's wired into this whole sector, and his forge is a fortress, so he should be safe. I think. I'll open the door for you now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves. Be careful.
Can you beat Abiotic Factor with just a chair? No. Alright, see you next time. What do I use to keep my JFJ shirt white? You just reminded me, I have laundry. I just use Tide Pods. Not exactly a master of, taking care of my clothes.
Can anyone hear me? Oh, hey, I'm over here in the crane. The glass is bulletproof, but these guys don't know the meaning of give up. I keep hearing them talk some kind of code. Whatever. I figure the best thing I can do is distract them so they don't notice poor suckers like you. I'm guessing you're looking for a way out. But first thing those trigger-happy assholes did was lock down the crossroads. You could push straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around them.
I will find a way.
Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere. I know what I do.
Corner pocket. We're so close. Stupid, I want to talk about vaginas! I gotta go move my clothes from the laundry to the dryer. Give me just a moment. Sit here and wait. Back.
Something. This reminds me of me and your mom.
Okay, kids. Now we're gonna go over
Thompson time. First thing you do. Egg, 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 egg. Now the second thing you do is that despite making up only 15% of the population, I wonder if Jay would be mad at me for showing him what it's like to live in England.
The goal here is to try and get a rat pack.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via the main...
Jag lever med oss.
Thanks for that interlude, Jay. We enjoyed Thompson time.
Thompson time. I won't subject you to that again. Apologies.
You are a danger. Replay.
Boom.
Do you find playing with Thompson annoying because he's, well, how do I put this, black?
Well, there's ups and downs to every person you meet in your life. Thompson's just happens to be who he is. He can't change that. Hump's not black. He's just got, he's just plain a black guy. He's, you know, urban.
I'd head for the garage and go from there if I were you.
That's
You
a
can't
relief.
miss it.
I thought you were in
Just be
danger.
careful.
He even pulled
These
a
guys
knife
ain't
on you when
messing
you were
around.
gone.
It was funny when he got here, he turned the corner and I didn't know he joined. And I was like, oh, I started grabbing my wallet. To anybody that is unaware, if you want to get my outfit, this orange one, this manufacturing outfit, it's up there. You just walk in here and go up there. How do you get the golden one? What do you mean, like this golden sash and stuff? You can't just get that.
Raid the giants. If I can assist, I shall.
Where'd you come from? Look, we don't got a lot of time. Radio's out. Frake's gone AWOL. And the place is crawling with gunned-up psycho cowboys. They ain't shut me down yet. But folk like you need to be getting to the surface tunnel. Roadway's locked up tight, so you need to find a way through the security doors up there. Maybe you can hack through somehow. They don't exactly leave the codes lying around, if you know what I mean. If you need something, though, I can help. Equipment, gear, whatever. I can make it, if you got what I need. I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back here.
Wonder if the Chopinator is... Oh, he's getting fucked up. Ooh, wow. And it minces him. Put a couple more down there. There we go, we got some light now. Floodlights are so good. I love floodlights.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, we're in the business of keeping science moving, and that means doing it safely. Whether you're shifting a supercomputer or helping deliver critical hydroplant upgrades, you must be forklift certified to drive one of our many mobile hoist vehicles anywhere in the facility. From manufacturing to the depths of the reactors, you'll need up-to-the-minute accreditation before you lift, lug, port, or push material wherever it needs to go. So keep your certification up to date and keep science moving.
Is this spot a designated base spot, or does everyone build here because it's the most meta spot? It's just in the middle of everything. Offices is one of the best places to put a base because you're gonna come back here. Excuse me? Reinforced cable. I need steel cable to make that. Okay, so I gotta keep moving.
Well, bro, you got a license for all that crafting.
Ask you to be quiet. Not open your mouth. Bitch.
Right then, turn out the pockets.
Why isn't my rape whistle working?
It is. I just got here.
Okay, that was good. Buddy of mine just sent me this funny little comic. It was, hey Chris, it was Birdley talking to Chris. Chris, what are you doing out here? Chris says, my parents are fighting. You go, oh, who do they mean? That's something he would say. Which beta gave the gold dragon sunglasses? You can't get those. Specifically you. Cause fuck you. You piece of shit. I hate you. It's a gift from the developers. You can't acquire it normally.
I got the gold sunglasses. Those gold goggles you were showing off at the start of the stream?
That's the supporter edition, not those.
Oh.
Shut up, shut your mouth, shut up. Don't tell the noobs that they have it. Shut up.
Hey, what? Hey, bring that pot back though. I need that.
Holy fuck, your mic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that too loud? I got the gremlin to go somewhere else. So I
Oh, nice. Sure, Jesta. Let's see. What was I doing? I needed the net gun, which required reinforced hose. I could thermal mallet, could scrap shot, probably not gonna. But I need the net launcher. Because after I get the net launcher... After I get the net launcher, then I can get the rat pack. After I get the rat pack, then I'll go on a resource binge. Oh my god, Jesto, what the fuck? This is Jesta's scientist. Holy crap, what's wrong with you? Oh my god! Oh! Ugh, what a foul looking scientist. He's old. Yeah, I can tell. That's new. Get fucking dinked! That sprint attack is awesome. Yeah, there we go. I think that takes me to... I don't really want to take that right now. Favorite location in the game? Labs. Definitely labs. It's the most fleshed out, you spend the most amount of time there comparatively to the rest of the locations. And the IS-SCP crap that's going on, love it. Me and my little brother, we did like SCP. He liked it way more than I did, but I was always a huge fan of the idea of SCP stuff. Yeah, I didn't know this spawned here. That was Mafia? I gotta be honest, Mafia Old Country was fine. It wasn't great. I beat it. What the fuck? Oh. The hell am I going? Ah, that's where home is. The knife fights were really cool. I liked the knife fights. The knife fights were interesting. I enjoyed them. I didn't like how they were always scripted losses, except one. I was generally unimpressed with a majority of the outcomes handed to me. I didn't really love a whole lot of what was going on. It definitely felt like... I'm adjusting my back. It definitely felt like there wasn't a whole lot...
Welcome back. I was regaling the shopkeep with what JFJ means.
Uh-huh, real helpful. Long story short and rant short, I didn't get enough. It didn't offer enough. It was an Italian retelling of... It was an Italian retelling of Mafia 1, and it didn't do a very good job at that.
Did Don Teresi do to you everything you did to his daughter?
What did I pay for it? It was $50 or whatever. I'm glad I didn't pay $80 for it, but... Really, the main thing to take away from it is it could have been better. And it should have been better. Hey, back of the tram!
How's the weather? What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
You know what that means.
Nah, I'm gonna need you to spell that out.
Gastro nutritionists, get to the back of the tram. We don't like your kind here. Only real researchers up in this motherfucker. I didn't get my PhD out of a fucking coin turn box. Get out of here.
I'm gonna hold the flashlight.
Said the summer intern.
Jay, be careful. Jay, be careful. That guy's gonna...
You let anyone come.
These libtards didn't stand a chance.
I got shot in the face.
Military backpack for you.
Oh. I'm okay. Oh no, my legs. Do you have any ibuprofen? My legs are broken.
What have you been doing this entire time, Thompson?
Sell high.
Waiting for you to come home.
This Saturday.
And drop the backpack. Fuck.
Ramming a bit.
Yeah, I did. Rat pack.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Oh neat, this helmet gives more XP for reloading and accuracy capture.
Demonium.
There's a rat pack here. Take that. That the shit salt spire smokes? True. My flashlight.
For what do you seek?
That thing away. There were like children here.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Shoot. Did not go to, Oh, okay, well I got enough of these. Perfecto. When I eat a leg, the leg's eating animation takes way too long.
Hey.
Hey, Grayson.
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like you're still, Never mind. I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
Is there a purpose to these arms?
Yes.
You want something specific? Good stuff.
Gotta figure out how to get the Tesla coil. I think we get the Tesla coil after manufacturing. Right now, I just want to be on resource patrol. Where's Grayson come from? He's the dying forklift operator. Just give him a bandage and he becomes a traitor. Grayson's selection isn't that great, but it's not bad at all. Ah, you need capacitors. Got it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Stay down. My friend, this is no place for the careless. I need to get to the surface tunnel, but the soldiers are waiting. I'm sure of it. I heard screams
Alright, cool.
from
Pickaxe.
that camp. A slaughter. But they are not done for Somehow they knew this chaos was coming. How? There are spies among us. Must we become spies ourselves? I must disable the security doors. No system is perfect. There will be a weakness. I will not be left to die down here.
Need a knife. Just a regular run-of-the-mill knife.
Travel.
Oh, he bled out.
Getting around the gate cascade research facility is just hop on board to wherever you want to go. As the train system predates this,
I gotta be real careful here.
we ask that in order to
That sniper is going to fuck me up.
all security ratings and protections on board, and be sure to observe
Alright, cool, I got the roll.
We ask that in order to guarantee your safe and continued use of the Cascade transport system, please adhere to all security ratings and protections.
Time to get that sweet, sweet strength XP on the way home. If you can get an XO as a companion, you can. You can't get it like a pet, but you can fight alongside an Exor monk. Ooh, no, don't drink that. Oh.
Thing is soup will be ready in a minute here.
Marion, what the fuck do you want? Get out of my face! Piece of crap. That's a coil, right here. Does Core Companion work with Exo Armor? It does, indeed. Doubles the health of your companion, and it can't die, so it doesn't really matter. And doubles their damage as well. I don't want to see how this goes down. I'd have sworn there was a plug not that far from here. Gonna need tech scrap. Plug here. One more ought to do it. Oh my god. Doesn't seem to attack things that are, behind it. This is going to be useful information for the future. Whew. It's so dark. Oh, I had a plug. I really don't like this robot. I'm just trying to figure out the most prime way to get a farm going. All right, Thompson, your welcome is officially worn out. I don't like you. I hate you. I don't want you here anymore. Get out.
Okay. Hold on, let me go put my junk in the thing.
I had a plug. Where did I put it? There it is. I've never actually... Okay. I've never actually, made a farm before. So the idea that... These fucking gastro scientists. Well, I can just tell Thompson's not really having that good of a time, considering he's not doing anything. I'd rather just do this solo. I was, like, partially kidding. He could have stayed if he wanted to. Nothing was really going on. Rat pack this early? You can get a rat pack when you find a rat! The minute you see a rat, you can get a rat pack. It's just rare? No, it's not. The rat suit is rare.
Sire, what?
You can guarantee a rat backpack by firing an electro net from the net thrower onto a rat and then killing him with a blunt weapon. This guarantees the rat pack. The suit, that's just random chance. You either get it or you don't. Had no idea? Well, now you do. Happy to help. That suit's cosmetic? No, it's the same as the radiation suit. It's the exact same thing. It has a use. It's not any better than this. Makes you look funny. It's true, it does make you look funny. I can make that. Trying to be careful and not get shot by that sniper. I don't want to get shot. I fucking knew it. Ow!
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector is ceasing shortly.
What does the debuff lab rat do when you equip a backpack and a rat suit? Nothing. It's purely cosmetic. It makes the radiation sparkles come out. It doesn't actually do anything negative. You get an achievement for it, though. Wear a rat suit plus a rat pack. Holy shit, that would have killed me! It's time to relax a little bit. That could have been bad. Damn, that's slow healer.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said fatal sniper headshot?
Ugh. People genuinely do not see the problem with the sniper sweet spot mechanic. They just don't see the issue with it. Because folks are like, you can camp with a bipod as well, so it's the exact same thing. No, you fucking moron. Yes, you can camp with a bipod. That's true. The thing is that there is a limit to how much a bipod it can help you, because it is not perfectly accurate. And then past that, okay. I might get shot here. It's him. He's the problem. But, the thing is, snipers, they cover a gigantic fucking area. If a bipod LMG goes up on top of a mountain, he's not really gonna kill anybody. How early can you make a spuddy? Really early, actually. Well, you gotta find a potato in a fridge, so that's just RNG. Your chances of finding one are pretty high, but, you know, that's it. Second, there is a pocket watch somewhere in offices, and I don't know where the fuck it is, but there is a pocket watch somewhere in offices. Oh! I bled out. Fuck off.
Warning. Biological incursion detected.
Wow, what a perfect reference to show off why snipers aren't fun.
blew your head schmoove off.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta go get my gear. How did I get the rangefinder to work in Battlefield? I didn't use it. I was simply saying there is a rangefinder in the game that you can use, which means that every instance of, oh hey, the sweet spot mechanic's not that bad. Yes, it is, because you can effectively figure out exactly what you're supposed to do, where you're supposed to be, and where you're supposed to camp every single time, as long as you have a rangefinder. If you know that your rifle kills people at 60 to 80 meters, which it does, it will instantly kill you in the head, or in the body, then all you have to do is find a location where you can just sit there and just shoot people in the chest.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Poor bastard. Maybe duck next time!
Getting around the gate.
Remove recon? No, don't remove recon. Add counterplay. Snipers have a very important role, and that is to play the long-range game. You know how much it would fucking suck to play Battlefield if there wasn't any threat of the open? A sniper sitting up top in a high location shooting at me doesn't bother me. A sniper killing me when I'm at 3 HP and he shoots me in the leg and I die, that doesn't bother me. I don't care. It's frustrating, but it doesn't need to be nerfed. If I'm at full HP and this sniper is 80 meters away from me and he shoots me in the chest and I instantly fucking die, that's not skillful, that's fucking annoying. Oh, don't run out in the open. Don't participate in 80% of any map ever, because this class is made that way, or fix the class. Dude, that robot just won't spawn, huh? The pistols ever stop shaking so much? Yeah, use them more, and they get better. I was playing Battlefield with Derp the other day, and I was like, dude, I didn't know you played Battlefield. And he goes, what are you talking about? We've played Battlefield a shit ton. And I was like, oh my god, he's right. Played Battlefield all the fucking time back in the day. Just, I just have no memory of it. I need reinforced hose. What? It's too hard to get the hose. And then here too. Requires a power cell. What was my first Battlefield? Bad Company 1. Oh, the shield broke. I'm thinking it can just be repaired with plastic. One's coming very soon, Shadow, don't worry. I also think that would be a very good idea, Fox Wizard. I would like it very much if, Assault got something to help the team, because he doesn't really have anything to help the team. And I still stand by, the what's it called? The recon beacon? The deploy beacon is not enough. That is not going to change Assault's base kit, the way he works as a foundational standard, what he is supposed to do. Assault is the most selfish class in the game. Glad you liked it, Lamenter. What was I doing? I need to go get more stuff. There's so many people that try to have a discussion and they're just not understanding the base foundational framework. Assault is meant to kill people. That's his job. What is Support's job? To heal and give ammo. To support. What is Engineer's job? To heal vehicles and destroy vehicles. Got it. What is Recon's job? To spot enemies and provide information to the team and, oh, I was gonna eat food. And then protect you from long-range engagements. What is Assault's job? Kill people. Point and click and I get angry if I miss. My man! No other way to play.
Do not shoot! Do not shoot! We came here to cleanse and protect, but this chaos is beyond our capacity to suppress. We are beset by demons from the depths of the mines, and that termagant Frake has hooked herself up in the processing plant. I must warn my brethren, this course is impossible. But our engineers collapsed this tunnel to ensure no egress. We need another way to bring tidings of this terror to the tribunal. Frake is concealing the escape from us, I am sure of it. She hides in her fortress, letting us rot here.
spooky. Oh, the sledgehammer's not... Oh, there it is. 45, 45. We'll just do the math for now. Now that we've got Crowbar 2.0... Never played Hardline, but are there some mechanics from that game that would make sense to add to Battlefield 6? The deployable zipline. That would work. That would be pretty damn cool, actually. Problem is, I don't see that ever happening because it wouldn't be okay on a lot of the maps. It would work on Cairo. It would work on Gibraltar. It would be generally pretty damn awesome on a majority of the indoor maps. Fridge, almost no value whatsoever. It's a good idea to balance at least a handful of items and gadgets to be useful no matter when you bring them. And the grappling hook is not the grappling hook from 2042. The grappling hook from Battlefield Hardline is a deployable that basically turns it into a ladder. And it goes up pretty damn high. It doesn't go up as high as a skyscraper in Hardline, but it goes up high enough for you to go, I'm pretty sure I can get to the top of that building. And that's more than enough. I'm gonna head out of here and go get some food. Ready for the beta open tomorrow? It opens at 1 a.m. I'm very excited to go to bed and then wake up at 1 and stream. Just for the people that are here that know, I don't know how many are here, 500 something people. I am going to be doing a double stream. I'm going to be playing Battlefield 6 at 1 a.m. I'm fucking stoked. I need to play Battlefield. I have been wanting this for a very long time, and it's finally here.
Hostile. Yeah.
Yeah, when I played last time, I streamed all that day, got maybe an hour of sleep, and then played Battlefield 1 for 5 hours, from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. And it's just... that beat me up. And then I played it for 6 more hours later that day.
Fucking insane.
And played it 6 more hours the day after that.
Well.
But then I took the weekend off.
I've been loving the Abiotic VODs and I'm loving the game myself. I haven't caught up fully on the VODs, but you can deal the engineer in front of manufacturing entrance.
I know that, Max. Thank you, though. That robot just won't spawn, huh? Of the gun autism shorts? Good. Work very hard on them. There we go, crowbar 2.0. Favorite base location? Probably where I am right now. It's available everywhere. I never found a welding mask? Seriously? Not one welding mask. About the fancy place? The fancy place is pretty damn good. I would go there as well, but it doesn't have immediate generic access to every part of the facility. The thing is, I'm not a super creative person. I'm more of a functional over fashionable kind of fella.
Are you fucking insane?
Layak's getting frisky. Shotgun would be complaining if it was Kraus. The Tory is nice, but the problem with Tory is that there's so much goddamn walking. If you didn't have to walk everywhere, it wouldn't be so bad. The minute you get a teleporter up to the center building, though, I'd say the Tory's probably the best place to be. Good morning, Tyrion. Got the peas, where's the salt? Where's the salt? You've got to be kidding me. I had tons of salt from Flat Hill. Where did it go? There it is. Didn't see it. I always put the salt in there, so it wigged me out that I didn't see it. Favorite weapon in Abiotic? Stun baton. It wasn't very good, but I definitely enjoyed it. Did you get the growable egg? The skyscraper. You gotta find it. Speaking of, you just reminded me. I should probably get started on my agriculture. Ooh, that takes reinforced hose. No thank you. I need to get the dang forge mask. That's what I need to do.
Consider this your top priority.
Baby. I grab baby. That's baby bottom. Mafia Old Country was meh. Yeah, I didn't really care for it all that much, to be honest with you. There are definitely significantly better... Just play Mafia 1 and 2 and call it a day. Mafia the Old Country suffers from, wow, I wish I was doing something that wasn't nothing. And then you find yourself in the middle of a mission and you're like, what have I been doing for the past 20 hours? Nothing. Enjoy another scripted loss. just unclenched my anus. I play Subnautica 2? Of course. I just hope it's not abysmal dog shit like the last entry.
Check-in approved.
Subnautica 1 was very good. Subnautica 2 was very bad. Or sorry, Subnautica Below Zero was very bad. Isn't that powder crystal tiny spiders? Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. The small little, that's right here, powdered crystal. Tiny arachnids crawl through the sandy substance. There's a thing where, that guy, there was a scientist, he was like, check this out, I made a keychain. Look at this, I made a keychain. And he's like, yeah, well, did you ever figure out what that was? There's a reason why it's always glowing and sparkling. Like, why? And he goes, put it under a microscope. And then the response is, ah!
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via...
They're with the research division. Don't shoot!
I don't know how you've made it this far. Those savages have blocked every exit. They even collapsed the surface tunnel. But remember what happened in 85? When the kinetics team overloaded the synchrotron? They triggered a singularity that carved a hole clean through to the next sector. We could do it again right now, if these damn quakes hadn't broken the electron pumps. So I sent my team to the blacksmith. He can make the parts to fix the pumps. We'll make our own exit. All my people need to do is follow the pipes. Red, yellow, green, they'll find their way to the pumps they need to fix. It's been hours since they left, but they'll be back. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit if they're cute or not. If a spider's crawling on me, it gets the smooshing. Spider smooshing does the smooshing.
There they are!
Fuck your sense.
In order to guarantee your safe and continued use of the Cascade transport system, please adhere to all...
There's no one here. Where'd you come from? Frank wants to blow a hole in the floor. She's too smart for her own good sometimes. But what choice we got? I can trade you parts to fix the pumps, sure. But there's a couple things I need first. Price of doing business. 'Cause Frank ain't the only one with plans. I'll buzz the list to you. One more thing. You're gonna have to unlock the tram station too. One of Frank's people said there's a gateway in there. If that portal leads where I think it does, some of what's on that list is on the other side. I'll give you specs for a tram key. Should open the station right up.
You hate that kid's spider cartoon, Lucas the Spider? There's one where he like smushes it with his hand and throws the table over. He goes, hello! What's scarier, Leia or the Symphonist? Leia has a huge tell when she's coming. She can jump on you and she'll scare the shit out of you if you're not paying attention. But she's not really a major threat. There is also an entire thing that you can make that will turn her off. And you can just farm her essence and stuff. But a Symphonist? If you're not prepared, a Symphonist will kill you very easily if you don't know what you're doing. Didn't find a welding mask. Are simps even killable? Yes. Yes, they are. It's actually not that hard to kill them. Just, they're tough. You have a pet rock? You just reminded me there's a pet rock in this game. I don't know what he does. He's hidden somewhere. He's like stuck between a filing cabinet and a server in Flat Hill, I think. Somewhere there is a pet rock in this game and he's a trinket and I don't know what the hell he does. Yeah, he gives a lot. He gives a XP bonus to your lowest skill or something. There it is. I just didn't see it.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Oh, I need a tram key. Yep. Not hard to make at all. Just gotta go back home. Opinion on Chester? Weird. I wish his feet weren't so anatomically correct. I wish he looked a little cuter. Hi, baby Tyrion. Is there no heavy weapon blunts in this game? There are. The strongest one is just a sharp weapon. There's the explosive sledge. There's the impact hammer that does double damage to enemies with half HP. And then there's the regular sledgehammer. feel like I'm seeing ghosts. Alright, I need the tram key. Once I get the tram key, I should be able to get everything necessary.
Anything you need?
Holy fuck, Grayson. Great timing. I really need some head. Can you find me Leia? Other than the skills issue and XP, what could the devs improve upon? The ending. The ending battle needs some work. Not gonna say much else, but that's what needs the most work. The only main gripe that I have about the ending to this game is that this game grants you a multitude of ways to play this game. You can use blunt weapons, sharp weapons, guns, you can run, you can throw shit, you can avoid fighting altogether if you want. It's hard, but you can do it. In fact, it's kind of designed that way, to have high sprint, so they miss you, and then enemies miss you more. It's designed that there are they did a really good job from start to near the end, where you don't have to fight a whole lot of enemies head on if you don't want to. And then they kind of drop the ball really hard because you cannot beat the final boss with melee. If you don't have a throwing skill or a gun, you cannot beat the final boss. And as someone that was praising this game's freedom of choice, now I have a huge problem with that.
Dr. Tenku appears to have made a breakthrough, but we've had false starts before. But this time, her results seem reproducible. I almost can't believe it. Tengu has discovered a new kind of bosonic matter, a sort of negative photon, and in so doing, unlocked an entirely new mathematics. Exactly what this means for research here at Cascade is unclear. We are charting new territory and making new discoveries almost daily. Passed through the looking glass.
Jak to skręna to
What if you build a really big ladder and run and smack him? He teleports. I know it's probably supposed to be a direct reference to Battlefield, I'm sorry, to, got Battlefield on the mind. Supposed to be a direct reference to Half-Life's end boss being fucking awful. It's still not an excuse. It's really bad. Guys, look, we made it 1-to-1. Isn't it fucking terrible? Yes, it is. Fix it.
We must fix it. We must fix it, but keep it going. We must fix it, but keep it going. It must not stop. It must persist at all costs.
Now this is where the sconce... This is where the construction XP is going to come in handy. This is good news, good news. We can be bees. I can't believe you can't stack pocket watches. It's so weird and annoying. Yeah, I hope one of these days we get a view model update. That would be great. A view model update would really be top of the line.
Enemy!
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Though I struggle to accept the implications, the data gives me no choice. The train's momentum is tied inextricably to the atomic attractions of the region it appears to be passing through, indefinitely. If it were to stop, the limit of the ensuing chaos is at best uncertain, at worst, immense. I'll be drafting up containment procedures in the morning.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
What do you do in-game, every time you play it, that you have no reason to do but do it anyway?
In this game or just games in general? Because something that I'll do that I can't explain why. If I'm playing Minecraft and I'm having a conversation with someone, I'll just walk in a circle and start clicking on things.
Hey.
Home is where the heart is. What is the main goal of the game? Get out. You're trapped in a facility.
Powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive
You desire what?
Thompson is here. Alright, so we got solder. Refine hose, solder, and the oil can. A sugar crystal? Thompson's been fishing.
Anything you need?
Have you a need?
Major tripping hazard. I do not care. Me a spuddy. Crystalline vial. Bada bing, bada boom.
I've got a few things.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Reinforced hose. That's what I was doing. I was sitting here staring at my fucking feet like, oh.
Caught a Vaporeon.
Release me!
bought it. I cut it. Now I'm cooking it.
Damn, is it supposed to take this fucking long?
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
Yeah, I don't know why the solder takes so long. That shit's frustrating. Takes 1,000 years. Do I have anything else? No, these are the resources I need to get in the lab.
Does the cooking level affect solder cook time? I mean, it is cooking, so...
Yeah, but you need a perk for it.
Oh, do you want me to not cook the fish, and then you just have a bunch of fish to cook?
No, you can keep cooking.
Later? Do you want me to cook the solder? I have the perk.
Got to the security sector. What's the enemy in it? Don't know. Have fun. Don't say that. Come on, hurry up. I got Battlefield to play here. After I get to, labs, though, I think I am gonna put a pin in it because we've been at this for 5 hours. Somehow 5 hours vanished. Somehow. That way I can get some food and get some sleep for Battlefield. How much more difficult is the night only mode? Once I get the headlamp, all of the night mode issues are gonna go away. Pardon me. I'm gonna do an all-nighter. I need to get some sleep. But first I need to get some food. Turns out, I've been doing pretty well on my diet. Haven't lost a whole lot of weight, but I have moved, which I haven't done in quite some time. Thanks to chewing on Big League Chew, I've lost all drive to just go get sweets. Yeah, if I were to say, how could I do a night-only mode with no power? I'd say the only way I could do that challenge is if you guys let me cheat in a makeshift battery and then turn off all the lights. So here's how it would work. I would get the very beginning done. And then in that very beginning, I would get everything out of the way, get started on everything, and then I would make a makeshift battery. And then using that makeshift battery, I'd bring it over here to the charger, charge it up, and then I would have to consistently make those runs to the charging station, fill up the battery, use the crafting bench, grab the battery, put it back on the charging station, go loot, do whatever I need to do, put everything away, do what I gotta do, and then grab the battery whenever I need the crafting bench again. And then as time moves on, I would eventually get the laser power converter, and then I would make I would make a way for that to work.
That ought to do it.
Okay, all of these will be necessary to open everything up. I might as... Fuck? Oh. I'm also, like, the difficulty modifier is also on apocalyptic, by the way.
To all security
Put up
ratings
the
and protections on board, and be sure to observe all serious precautions, advisories, alerts,
So these are the toughest the enemies come, and they also spawn frequently.
or intermediate transit.
That. And then we're gonna go put the lens in here. And then we're gonna go get the diode. I gotta say, having Night Owl, really nice. Night Owl is super nice. And I don't think I've seen the benefits of Weathered just yet. But I definitely think I will be seeing the benefits of Weathered later. So basically, if you want to know what Weathered is, your temperature gauge is this. If it's too far down, you get too cold and you take frost damage. Too high up, you start taking heat damage. Basically, think of it as, instead of the barriers being right there, they're like one more up and one more down. So, severe heat and cold, you're gonna need to bundle up for. But things that are minor, which could be fixed with a piece of clothing, you no longer need to worry about. What about an all negative effect run? That would be fucking terrible, dude. Oh my god, that would be awful. Your throwing can't be any higher than 5. Your blunt, blades, accuracy, reloading, and your fortitude can't be any higher than 5. That would suck. Brittle bones and fear of violence. No, that would... Good lord, no.
Preliminary note on IS-091. At this point, details are inconclusive. We've dispatched a research team to Indonesia to gather field data, due to bringing in a trans recon unit and possible escape.
I don't mind taking a challenge to do something definitely unique. What I do mind is, hey, am I going to be enjoying it even a little bit? No, it's just not fucking fun. It's not enjoyable. It's just a generally unlikable challenge. And the payoff isn't even there. Yes, the blue arrow means it can be upgraded, yes. There's something cathartic about walking up to a button, pushing it, walking away, and in the distance someone going, "Oh my god!" Whatever you do, don't push this button. Because if you push this button, we are all going to explode. Got it. Click. Oh my god! Everybody ready for Leia to show up?
Janet, you always say my science is out of control. This project is different. I feel more in control than I've ever been.
Are you sure about this, Abe?
Of course I'm sure, Janet.
Do you remember the pocket dimension? I remember the pocket dimension.
This is completely different. We're fighting fire with fire. Mance never let me try this, but if I can just bootstrap the neural array, I should be able to... Aha! Oh no. Janet!
Oh my god, it's loose.
Run, Janet.
This is Dr. Mance. If you had asked me 5 years ago what our chances of using the perforation system as a stable travel network were, I would have assumed I was talking to an imbecile. Today, such a network seems within our grasp. The T3 unit, or the dark lens they're calling it, has proven exceptionally successful. There are few places on Earth we cannot access under stable conditions. And finally, we can create those stable conditions. In theory. I would say our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins. Far beyond.
Hi, Leia. Hi, Leia. Did I want a Pip-Boy from Fallout? I have one in my closet.
IS-091.
You're talking about one that works. Probably wouldn't want to live in the Fallout universe. Too much rape.
Despite its appearance, it's a transcorporeal entity of some kind, invulnerable to any of the physical deterrents we've tested so far. Walls, doors, shielding. They do nothing to impede it. Intriguingly, it only appears to a single viewer at one time. Dr. Stern has that dubious honor. He identified it in the field and it followed him back here. Began materializing in the facility, looking for him like a lost puppy.
I wonder how Abe was dealing with Leia this whole time. And we are officially in labs.
Janet, wait for me! Janet got us back into labs, and we had a plan, although it didn't quite work out. Now, we've got a new plan. But first, we need to get into the containment block and access our equipment.
But, wouldn't you know it, they've revoked our security clearance, because who needs it during an emergency? I suppose we could head back to Office Sector, down that way, and hope Warren's got a plan to save us. But that's about as likely as Thule winning a Nobel Prize. We've got to find some other way into the containment block, or this is the end of the road.
All right, we're in labs now. Happy to be of service, E-Shift. Grounded is still my favorite survival game of all time. Abiotic is very, very close.
So, do you know anything about a big floating red thing? It just came over, it started kissing me, it was weird.
I don't know anything about a big floating red thing. I've never seen that before.
Oh.
Anyway, depot your stuff. I'm gonna get off.
Well, and then are you gonna quit the game, or?
Why are you in a women's chess piece? Why do you have boobs?
Wait a minute, what the fuck? Why do I have...
That's a little too loud for me. All right, everybody, it has been 5.5 hours and we got to labs. I am going to get some food and relax. Later tonight, Battlefield 6. I'll see you all bright and early at 1 a.m. Euro time. Goodbye.